All right, back to some Dragon Age Inquisition. We need to do some major stuff today. We only got mainly story stuff left, and then DLC. I'm going to be going after Corypheus today. I think I got every companion quest done. Hmm. Hopefully we not hearing too much background noise. Don't got any decent neighbors in the area. Like to make a lot of noise, so. Hopefully it's not interfering too much.
Forts like this, who needs the view?
Golden Nug, it's definitely worth it. It's a shopping Valrio, top level. Definitely should get it in your first playthrough. Absolutely necessary.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Carry on.
I don't remember if...
My friend.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
He has lost his army, and he has lost Orlais. That eliminates military or political means to rebuild Tevinter. He will need to demonstrate that no one in this world can stand against his magic. It will not be subtle.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Here we are.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
At your service, my lord.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Let's see. Investigate, find Gamord. It's destroyed, but was destroyed by Darkspawn. They attacked as we approached, but with our numbers, we were able to fight our way free and retreat safely. The town is definitely lost. The Darkspawn have torn most of the buildings. It will take a significant force to stop them from spreading further, possibly a larger force than the Inquisition and field alone. Oh man. Darkspawn and Valgamord came from the mountains. I am shocked that such a sizable host reached the surface without alerting the Orlesian military. Perhaps the Civil War distracted Orlais in the same way the calling distracted the Wardens. Regardless of the cause, the Darkspawn are here and in massive numbers. I have begun preparing the troops. Such a force is beyond Inquisition strength. We must draw on Allegiant allies and attack the Darkspawn with a united force. We have little choice in the matter. The Darkspawn will spread unless we strike now. Hello, Moms. Thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. He shot you out. I really gotta take time to upgrade my Nightbot. Because, as a matter of fact, let me just. Add this mod. Hello, Blue, as well. Thank you for the alert. Why is there a time limit on the amount of shops that I can do? That's kind of irritating. Gotta be some good way I can fix that. Okay. Let's go with Joseph.
Let us begin.
I ain't trying to have my troops die for nothing. Let's try to get the legions to help us with them dark spawn. No word. So much for a sincere desire for reconciliation. Michel was a victim to Ole's protocols. Once let him never find out that the Empress's friendship is conditional and only at her convenience. He deserves more than forgiveness behind closed doors. Liliana. Empress Celine. She didn't want to make up with Michel that bad, huh? Negotiate deal for weapons plans. I was unable to reach a compromise to Venter. I suppose our influence does stretch only so far. He did, however, offer his apologies and made us a gift of some rare minerals. I will keep our negotiations open, but it does not look promising for us. I should have did something more dirty. Come on, Josephine. You could have did better than that. I should have sent Liliana on that one. Get that weapons plans. They probably would have something I've never seen before. That's my bad. I should have just took the risk. I hate living near neighbors that don't care about anybody else, just making noise. I wear headphones for that very reason, but can't expect everybody to be considerate. My pleasure, Mom. I trust you here. Give me just a second. I'm getting annoyed here with these neighbors. All right, well, not much I can do. All right. Let's see. I got Josephine doing something already. Deal with the consequences of the Blackwall's lie. We step forward, not backward. No apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the treaties.
To work?
I never picked that one before. Let's go ahead and do that and see what happens. I think Liliana is the only one I need to find something to do. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalium, I think that's how I say that, and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Situs of House Laris. I suck at pronouncing these. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that the House Amalaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sithus are the same person would be worthy of a scandal interventor that the current members of the family might be desperate to avoid. Liliana says, send them the information as a gesture of goodwill. Let's see what they do with it. Cullen, if he was available, says every Victor house has its enemies. Sell the information to one of them. Sell the information to one of their enemies, okay? Josephine says blackmail them. Wow. They would undoubtedly do the same to us if our positions were reversed. And then we got a 6 hour sorting for minutes that send them the information as a gesture of goodwill. Well, let's see what they do with it.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go into this battle.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is
How,
likely,
though?
the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it, all three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
All right, let's get down to it. Now, who am I taking with me here? Let's take my lady. Gonna take Solus, of course. Maybe I should do some different stuff. I'm gonna take Solus. Let's take two mages to roll. Let's take Cassandra. Anyway, let's take Sarah from once. I like that montage, so I had to be quiet as long as what it was doing it.
Inquisitor,
How goes the battle, Captain?
the Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
I wish they would have did more with the Inquisition than what they did in this game, but that's just me.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Fierce loyalty.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True, you are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable, but I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within.
Whoa.
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Indeed. I brought Sarah because of that, the elven aspect. She'll have some things to say. Just like Solus will. Empress Celine and Josephine over here. I don't know why the Queen is here.
is well placed, Ambassador. Victory is all but in sight.
With Orlay's Imperial Guard joining us, it was never in doubt. Corypheus has been seen in the fray. Will you not consider moving further from the front line?
Dear Lady Montillier, we cannot send our subjects where we ourselves fear to tread. All Thedas will see Orlais stand triumphant with the chosen of Andraste.
As your majesty wishes.
We are gladdened to see you, Herald. This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own, their service no less dear. With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Indeed.
Inquisitor, I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste keep you safe.
Move everyone immediately if the fighting comes closer.
You may count on it. Good luck.
For my male noble inquisitor, I feel like Cassandra and Josephine are the best romances. They're my favorite ones, at least. For the elf, usually the female male elf, Solus is the one. Even though you know how it turns out. I don't need to say. I don't need to be spoiling that. But I feel like it's worth it for those of us that like story. I love the story. Stormheart. Wait, what are we up against? We're gonna be fighting Red Templars, mostly. Probably some Venatori. So I need to have the cleansing room. So it's edgewise is what we're going to be using. Not as strong as my other two weapons, but they get an extra boost. Fighting against corrupted enemies and Red Templar enemies, like Darkspawn and Red Templars, of course.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
This place is rubbish. What are we doing?
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
Sarah, what are you talking about? What are we doing? This is a war. Our people fighting and dying for us. We're about to fight with them. Do I need to explain that to somebody like her? Well, yeah, you do. Just come along. Stay behind me and shoot arrows. That's all you need to do. Don't worry about everything else.
People east.
Can't let the Red Templars break the supply lines.
These shit-eating bastards don't have the strength.
We thought that 3 days ago. You risk them breaking through again.
Fine. I'll rouse the scouts. But don't send anyone else until I give word.
Maybe the Red Templars putting up more of a fight than people want to tell me. The Arbor Wilds.
General is just down the hill, Inquisitor. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Empress Celine's general? Not Cullen? Maybe I misheard that. Gotta make sure I use my Horn of Valor right away. I don't need Arbor Blessing anymore. Well, never know. Yeah, I got everything I need though. To miss the kick. All right. A lot of storm heart at the beginning of this place. It's not as strong as Dragon Bone, but it's still pretty good. Fade touch storm heart. I'm not going up there. Under the waterfall. A warden. So I'm still under Griffith's control. I'm so disappointed with what happened to the warden in this game. If you've seen my other playthrough, you already know what I'm talking about. Well, I got others uploaded to YouTube too. Mage and a rogue. So. Get him, Cassandra. I got it. That's such a good ability.
They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
I should have got a different rune for Sarah. She has a corrupting rune. I don't know how much that does against wardens, and definitely not much against Red Templars because they're corrupted already with Red Lyrium. But whatever. I brought her for the conversations inside the temple. Just so you know, I'm going to do things differently than my rogue and my mage did. So instead of doing the elven ritual, I'm going to skip it. Just so, you know, it's different from my other playthroughs and you can see what happens. I don't like doing that because I have some respect for the elves and all, but got to do something different. I might redo my mage playthrough because back when I originally made that video, Inquisition video, my quality, my video quality wasn't the best. So I'm gonna have to do another mage playthrough for Dragon Age Inquisition. Nice little combo with me and Cassandra just now.
The monsters are running, your worship.
Indeed they are. Good work, good work.
For the Inquisition!
it makes more story sense for the Red Templars to be the enemy in this game than the mages. Because I did that with my rogue, and it was, you pretty much just end up fighting mostly Venatori. Anyway, so when I do my mage playthrough again, you know I'm siding with the mages because it just makes the most story sense in the game.
And the divine.
If you want to see what it looks like to side with the Templars, you want to go to my rogue playthrough on YouTube, because that's where you can see that. Sided with the Templars. I do feel bad about what happens to the Templars if you don't save them, because you can make Knight, is it Knight Bryant? I can't remember what his name was. My memory is so bad. You can make him the Templar commander, like as the Inquisitor. You do have the right to choose the commander of the Templars if you rescue them and make them part of the Inquisition.
There, ahead, an entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Watch out!
Who the? Get over here.
Ow! But where did they come from?
Sentinel Shadow. You know what? Now that I got my achievement, I'm gonna turn Fairweather Friends off now. Oh, I did turn it off because I wanted to get Halem Sharal with everybody as a friend, and I did, and I got that achievement. So no more greatly dislikes over small stuff. It's a pain. It's like it's a pain to always have to try to agree with everybody when I know I don't.
We're just attacked by elves. It seems the Temple of Mithra is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wild.
Reach the second barricade. Captain Lowen, I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will. It is only to obey. Besides, our master's steel sword, he lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it. Lieutenant Kilden, but we all know why he wants the Grey Wardens near him, and you will see soon. he needs them near him. Trust me. All right. Hmm. Something over here. It's not the way I'm supposed to go, but... Ah, another base. To all captains of the Red Templars, we're not stopping to deal with these elven fanatics. Press forward, post more guards, and handle the ambushes as they come. Finding the Temple of Mythal is our first and only task. Once I become the vessel, our master can finally claim the power waiting for him. No elves, no city, no nation will be a match for a living god. This is the day we've bled for. The Inquisition and Olegians are snapping at our heels, and you've sacrificed more than anyone should ask. But if we fall here, the deaths of your brothers and sisters meant nothing. I won't let that happen. I know none of you will either. For the glory of the Elder One, General Samson. What is this? A mall. Have I gotten this before? I don't think I have. Interesting. I think this is the first time I got this. Not that I really use it. Man, I probably should have stepped out my comfort zone a little bit and tried using some blunt weapons like a maul and hammer, stuff like that. I don't know. I just like swords and axes more than anything. Convenient ramp.
We'll hold these monsters, Inquisitor! The Free Mages stand with the light!
Good. Thank you for showing up. Where are we going to glorious battle here? Where are the enemies at?
hunting, Inquisitor. We are keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Oh, Liliana. Follow the temple to the river. Who was here? You see that coming, did you? Sandra got a level. So does Solus. Never learned that. Elven sentinel shadows all over the place. There we go. Nice work, Cullen. Here we go. The Temple of Mathal.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
I hear fighting ahead.
Namilana Savanalet.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
It cannot be!
Cross the bridge, now!
There you go. That's why the Corinthians wants the wardens nearby. Or any corrupted creature.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could it be the same? Could Alluvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an alluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature Darkspawn or Grey Warden.
So, how many times do we need to kill him? It's a small number, right?
Strike Corypheus down, and he will rise anew.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Darkspawn, dark archdemons are just different from humans. Corypheus is a corrupted human, so he can go through either darkspawn or human corrupted peoples or elves too, without his soul destroying their body. The archdemon's soul is too powerful for a human or elven or any other humanoid body. So usually if the archdemon spirit transfers into a Grey Warden that is a mortal, not immortal, it just dissolves the body and then it dies permanently. But Corypheus is used to be a human, so he can easily pass into another creature
Yes.
Manage to survive, even reform himself.
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget.
We just seen it.
I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Well, answering that question, let us destroy Corypheus for good.
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
Segments like these are better when you play a Dalish elf, which is usually the elf in this Inquisition.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess?
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
There are varied accounts of Mythal?
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
This is why I bring Zolas. I like the back and forth he has with Morrigan, based on the history of elves. I really like the commentary. It's like, I've really considered it a mistake not to bring him.
If you know more about this, Solus, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dread Wolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade. Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Arlathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
The second is more likely. It would be unheard of.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
It's thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
Indeed.
Yes?
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
I already asked that. Why is that
These
still there?
customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves.
You've seen the elves here.
One. Two. The second appears unlikely, but if true,
Let's continue.
as you wish. I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Anything good on them?
Rummage their corpses, by all means.
I will. Money. Good. Statue of Fenrirel. This gets a heated debate between Morrigan and Solus.
Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the dread wolf, Fenrirel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fenrirel in Methal's greater sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Huh. Is it now?
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer Mafarath as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function, a reminder of vigilance for the faithful.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
Huh.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
I mean, they don't have any choice now. So from this point on, after I finish the Inquisition's main story, I'm going to stop this game, and then when I start Jaws of Hakon, I'm going to do another stream for that. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I think that when I uploaded to YouTube, people didn't particularly like the fact that the end of the main game was spliced together with Jaws of Hakon, and it wasn't labeled like that at first. I fixed it in my rogue playthrough, but
the Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land. They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
I'm going to try to, like I was saying, I'm going to try to avoid that this time. So when I beat this game and do the final battle, I'm gonna stop the stream so I can upload that to YouTube, and then I'm gonna start a new stream with Jaws of Hack on. I used to start with that because it was the first DLC that came out for this game. We do the same thing for the other DLC, like Descent and Trespasser. That way, it's more noticeable for those who wants to. Well, I did a pretty good job with the Descent and Trespasser with my other games because Descent was one whole video, and so was Trespasser. It was one whole video. But Jaws of Hackon is a lot bigger because they give you an entirely new map to explore, and they have shards that you can get in that map. So
it's sealed.
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar holds a clue. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven.
Soulless literally just told us already what it said.
It is all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Oh, no. This is bad. Rituals are bad. You can't want this.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
Come on, Sarah. Scared of everything.
Let us see what awaits.
Hold them off!
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
It sounds like what you want is that well.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
You barely know what the Well of Sorrows is, but you want to restore it?
Yes. Is Thedas so full of wonders that we should leave them to die one by one? Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
So, I'm going to collect some information, but I'm not doing the rituals this time. Mosaic.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. It is said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Humans clash with elves all the time. There's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in an Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
Well, that's sick. I'm just trying to gather information for my codex. Like I said, I'm not doing the rituals with this character. It's gonna have to suffer the consequences of not doing them. It's gonna make the elves here more hostile. But if you want to see what it looks like to do the rituals and the difference, you want to go to my YouTube page, J Mixon King Gaming, and then you want to go to my Dragon Age, either Dragon Age Mage or Rogue playthrough. I thought there was more mosaics here. I don't want to waste more time. Let's get out of here. So, I know Cassandra agree with me, but Solus won't agree with not doing the rituals. But I know Sarah will, so. So to make sure I'm not
Will you
missing.
abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
You be quiet. Felondine.
Who is this meant to be?
Fallon Dean, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
People cling to whatever gives them hope when their time comes.
Perhaps that's why the Dalish sometimes refer to Fallon Dean as the Merciful One.
I do not believe they sing songs about Fallon Din's vanity.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Fallon Din's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mithal rallied the gods once the shadow of Fallon Din's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Fallon Din only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
I'm surprised they let such a monster live.
One does not lightly kill a god, Inquisitor, even in legend.
Okay. Now here we go. We're gonna disappoint them and skip the ritual. For my warrior Inquisitor.
Will you abandon these rituals?
Yes.
At last. Let's find this well and go.
Solus greatly disapproves. Sarah approves, though. And so does Cassandra. I remember doing this playthrough once in the past, and I did it by mistake. I didn't listen to what they said, and I just jumped down here. So. Why did they make a hole in the wall if the doors are open? Just looking around. Are we pretty much defiling the temple, I guess? You gotta be kidding me here. Gotta change some of his abilities around. Let's see. Come on. Doesn't have energy barrage. Or flash fire. Really? Spirit barriers can all be damaged by
Yes.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
I'm using electrical abilities against it. Gotta be the strongest barrier ever. Barrier doesn't want to go down. Gonna have to leave it. Oh, okay. She appeared on the other side of it. But I don't have a torch. Get this room. Man. I really want to see what that room is. I'm not understanding why soldiers can't do more against this barrier. I'm using electrical damage. It's kinda annoying. More than kinda annoying. Let's try adding some different attacks. Let's select this. Can trick it. I'm trying to trick it. Maybe I can get the Oh, that almost worked. It almost worked. Yes! Untranslatable Elven writing. Well, oh man. Well, is this why you shouldn't be obsessed with some stuff? Well, here's hoping you can get out, Sarah. Bye. Yep, she teleported. Well, I got what I came for. I don't know why that barrier was so invincible. Jeez Louise. Got a rare armor that nobody here can wear. I guess Sarah's not considered to be elf trained since you don't consider herself elfy, I guess, whatever that's supposed to mean for her. Another barrier. I want to get behind it. Hopefully soldiers can do it with this one. All right. Seems to be more vulnerable. I'm not gonna leave a separate save for when I came down here, because we're not doing it over. I made my choice not to do the ritual, and that's what we're gonna stick with. With this character, at least. At least get through here. I've been down here a little too long. Busy looting everything from this forgotten temple.
The Red Templars must collapse this. Let's find another way through.
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You stumble down our paths at the side of one of our own. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Solus. Perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
It's better than nothing. You didn't have to dislike that, Sarah. We got archers at our back.
So, you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belisan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belisan exactly?
It is a path, one walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
We're not really here for the well, anyway.
We did not come here to fight you, nor to steal from your temple.
I do not believe you. Our duty is clear. The Vira Belisan shall not be usurped, even if I must destroy it. Masal Dinan.
No!
Morgan! Pointless waste of life. Such a waste. Live through eternity only to end up like that.
Then perhaps you should have done the rituals, instead of blundering after the Magisters.
How old could they be if they died so stupid? Right?
And that is why you do the rituals, because you want to be on the elves' good side. They take you through a secret path that gets you where you need to go faster. So now I gotta fumble through this place. Which I don't mind, but... This is why you upgrade the potions. This is the regeneration potion, has proximity heal. As long as you're close to the person that drank the potion, you also get healed. This game may not have a healer, but there's a lot of different stuff you can do to better your chance, healing abilities and chances to heal. Where am I going? I think I came from that way. Going that way. There's like a secret door in one of these walls over here I can't get to because of so I gotta go through here. Can't break through that. So we gotta go through the fighting area. Let's do it. fight through the elves. That's the downside. If you care about that sort of thing. I know I do, so it's tragic, but that is the path. That's the path we chose, and that's what we're gonna stand behind. Don't get as much loot, at least not as much decent loot.
Got to be something here.
This place is like a maze.
Elfie elves didn't want normal people near their precious well.
Sarah's self-hate irritates me. I don't hate her about anything else except for the self-hate of elves and anything elf-like. You don't have to be elfy, but the hate part of it, like the way she be hating on it, is just irritating. To me, at least. Can't go through there, so. Unless we can stop using my potions. I wonder what happens to Calpurnia when you choose the Red Templars. I'm very curious about that.
Well of sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
All right. I know this boss battle is gonna take me a little bit, so save and let me take a restroom break, and I'll be right back in a few seconds. Gonna make myself some coffee as well. Ooh. All right, let's go ahead and get back into it. Once I set this coffee up. Been playing Dragon Age Inquisition since it released. It's been a long time, but it is one of my favorite games. All right, let's get in here, deal with Samson.
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? Tell me you brought some damn rope!
You
tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor, you've got a damn long reach. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength the Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
This is with the rune that Dagna gave me, the quest I did for Cullen. We can reduce his armor.
Power is all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? The armor. It's gone. The lyrium. I need it. Kill them all!
Takes care of most of them.
Nothing!
Oh. No Elven Sentinel.
There we are.
What's he doing here? Get out of here. Trying to have a boss battle. Still got lyrium potions.
Get around them!
play that game.
For my men!
Got him.
Well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
You can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Abelas!
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
This can't be easy, holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
Our duty is all that remains. Those who drank from the Vira Balasan paid a great price, bound to the service of Mythal for eternity.
You claim Mythal was truly a god.
To you, it shall make no difference.
And that can't be avoided because we didn't do the rituals.
He was defending all that was left of what once was.
And would have happily buried us in the process.
There must have been some other way.
Corypheus forced the elf's hand, and ours. Blame him, if you must.
Our fault too for not doing the ritual. So, you do the ritual, that can go a lot better.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What training makes you so qualified?
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
I don't know who's better suited, and neither do you.
I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
This choice also affects trespasser a lot as well.
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
I hate to say it, but Abelas's plan to destroy the well may be the best one.
What happens when Corypheus comes for you again? He is immortal. The wisdom of the well may include a way to destroy him. Give me this, and I fight at your side. I shall be your sword.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
It's called the Well of Sorrows. Sorrows? No one should go in the Well of Sorrows.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
She's gonna take it. The only character I have take the power of the Well of Sorrows as an Inquisitor is the Elven Inquisitor, because it's Elven power and knowledge. So it won't be me.
It's yours.
Sarah approves that, and Solus approves that. That is not me. Iron Bull disapproves. Cassandra disapproves. Vivienne greatly disapproves. Wow.
Morrigan? Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Through the mirror.
Oh, welcome back, Mayans. Yeah. Just dealt with the Temple of Mythal. Back to Skyhold. And an epic boss battle with Samson.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly at Skyhold.
Not necessarily, but neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Just kill his dragon. Why didn't we think of that before?
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Certainty. This is the same blade that Meredith had in Dragon Age 2 when you fight her. When you fight her in that boss battle. Only the red lyrium in the middle is missing. It's weaker than my weapon. It has a demon slaying rune inside of it. And not a corrupting rune, which is weird, but it says here, as you know, the unique weapons have a story to them. So it says here that a sword of deepest corruption and conviction. It cannot be the red lyrium blade that drove Kirkwall's Knight Commander Meredith to madness. It cannot have been reborn in an arcane energy somehow elven, interventor, and blight intertwined. And it cannot have inspired in the name of a magister who once entered heaven and would dare to again. One wonders what this sword cannot be next. In the hands of course, Mixing Trevelyan, if he is not careful. So, yeah, what it cannot be, it's not as good as this Edgewise, which is an extremely rare sword that you can only get from the trials. And then I got the ones that I've, of course, created myself. And technically, Edgewise would be stronger if it had a superb rune in it. But I can't make a superb player's cleansing rune because I don't have enough Revenant hearts. And it's a limited number of Revenants in the game. Check my... So did she, take in the Mythal? You talking about Morrigan? Morrigan is the one I chose to drink from the Well of Sorrows. So, I mean, if you want to see it, you'll see what happens. You'll see what happens in a minute. But if not, if you don't want to spoil, I understand. We'll make use of the Grey Warden treaties however we can. We're so close to Corypheus, we'll need everything for the final push, and then 148 gold. All right, let's see. Did we deal with the Darkspawn along with the legions? Let's see. Legions. Let's see. The Elysian nobles, Ambassador Montelier, convinced to assist us, provided a number of foot soldiers and not a few chevaliers. And not a few chevaliers as well? Okay, whatever. With their assistance, we were able to drive the Darkspawn back from Grenade, or wherever you say that, and into the mountains, where we cut down any creature still above ground. The tunnels from which the Darkspawn emerged appeared to be recent. Someone in Morgid? What is... I don't know if I'm saying that right. Was digging through. It is unclear why. I'm pleased to report that several of the nobles were so impressed by the Inquisition's courage that they pledged their own soldiers to our cause. And now we get another operation, search mines in Gamordian Peaks. So somebody was mining or doing something in this area or this city and released Darkspawn, a whole bunch of them. And so we get another operation, which is here. Dwarven slaves and inventory hands. Let's see, this is Liliana, still got 4 hours and 9 minutes left on her quest. I always forget that I have affiliate now, so people have to watch ads. I mean, I can turn them off, but the revenue. House invitation, Dwarven slaves. Let's see. A report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with Dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in this area, and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to the non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of Dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter, not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommended further investigation in force. So you're at the end? Yes, ma'am. Is this like muting time? Almost. I'm pretty close. I'm going to talk to Mori again, do some stuff with her, and then it's the final battle. But after this final battle, it's not really the final battle because I still didn't do any of the DLCs yet. But yeah, pretty much. Let's send Cullen for this. Wait, no. I want to deal with the Darkspawn first. Let's see. Commander Cullen, the Darkspawn have withdrawn completely into the mines from which they originally came. As I said in my previous letter, the mines show signs of recent maintenance. Someone was searching for something. It may be worth investigating the mines, but I'm concerned about our ability to navigate the tunnels without alerting the Darkspawn. I await your orders. And Cullen says, fighting in tunnels is ugly work, but this is the cleanest way to investigate them. And then Liliana, who is not available yet, says, my contacts in the Carta can get in and out these mines without alerting the Darkspawn. That would shed some light on what's going on here, but Cullen take 3 hours, hers will take 2 hours, 24 minutes, and she is already in a quest that's 4 hours long. I don't want to do that yet. So let's send Cullen to take care of this Venatories and the Dwarven slaves. And then we need Josephine to do something. Favor returned. College of Magi. Alliances. Getting things moving. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. Dance with the Dowager. Bestow Morning Hala. Bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment. Do that for me, Josephine. 15 minutes. We'll deal with Samson. Let's go see. I have an actual point here to invest. But what will we invest in? Should I get Counter-Strike? See, push past, push yourself to the limit, gaining full guard and taunting all nearby enemies. While the ability is active, you automatically counter all melee attacks. Interesting. Very interesting. But it doesn't hit a bunch of people at the same time, like the Mark of the Rift. So do I want to invest in that? What would I give up? These abilities that I have mapped, I use these all the time. I really don't want to lose those. Let's see. And then Mark of the Rift. Special attack is better than, well, I'll still invest something and I'll go here. Ball work. You stand all the stronger to finish the fight, gaining a bonus to your maximum guard. More guard is better. Champion is probably a good one to use for Nightmare. Battle Master abilities with the Horn of Valor also creates with Fortifying Blast. Every time you damage an opponent, you get guard. That's always good. Something for me to think about in the future. Let me see. Is there anybody else who got points to spend? Let's see. Dorian. Lasting Flames. Wave of Flames. Burn longer. Did anything pass through it? Let's go ahead and give them that. I always make Dorian a fire mage. I don't really like the necromancer abilities that much. Except for Walking Bomb, which and haste. He can haste people, make everybody go faster. And then Walking Bomb charges the enemy, and then they blow up to do area damage. Those are the only two ones I use. Don't even know what this is. Spirit mark. You mark a target with an attacking spirit, inflicting ongoing damage if the target dies on mark. The spirit mimics the victim's body briefly to fight on your behalf, but it only affects one enemy, so it's not. But yeah, 90% of the time I make Dorian my fire or infernal mage. Oops, I wasn't done here. Sarah Dorian. Blackwall was also a champion. He is his master. Formidable. I didn't give him any battle master abilities for some reason. Usually I give like a warrior at least a couple of these all the way down to Horn of Valor. Having warriors with Horn of Valor is spectacular. Horn of Valor with Fortifying Blast. This one. So every time you deal damage, you get guard. The whole team, not just the warrior, the entire team gains guard, and that's the best thing. Really significantly increases your survivability. And then of course having grappling chain. I love it. It's like having Scorpion in your team. Get over here, pull people straight to you, and then if you upgrade it, you can kick them as soon as you pull them in, or you can pull multiple enemies in. You can't pull certain enemies though. That's the irritating part. Let's give him more Vanguard. He is a not two-handed, sword and shield Vanguard champion. So big on resistance, tank pretty much. He's a tank. That's exactly what he is. Cole, well, I made a spirit, which is not as good as human Cole. Personality-wise, I love human Cole. He is of course, daggers, assassin, and sabotage. I like the sabotage stuff more than some of the dual dagger stuff. I think the archer rogue is the best one, but I don't want to take away flank attack. Twin fangs is always good if you are a dagger user. Like when I was playing Dragon Age 2, I used Twin Fangs a lot. That got me through it. If you play let's see, if you play a rogue in Dragon Age Origins, you don't have to pick between an archer. That's one thing about Origins I wish would have stayed in Dragon Age is you can switch between weapons. In Veilguard, I didn't like the rogue in Veilguard at all. Gonna be an archer? Yeah, in Inquisition, the archer is so good. It was better than I thought it would be. That made me really like playing a rogue, was the archer in this game. It's so good. Critical damage is so high. The downside is, as a rogue, you're a glass cannon. So what we mean by glass cannon is you fire and do pretty good damage, but the rogues take a lot of damage. So you gotta be agile. You gotta be quick. You gotta cloak yourself. I'm also looking at the engineer class to be kind of a rogue, I guess, even though it's not a rogue. I mean, watching Blue do her streams, I'm probably thinking of doing the same. I haven't played the engineer in years. It's my least played class. I think I played the engineer one time in Mass Effect ever. So I was thinking about doing an engineer playthrough as well. So you and me both. But yeah, the archer rogue is probably the best version of the rogue in Inquisition. So in Dragon Age Origins, you can switch between daggers and archery, so you don't have to pick. In Dragon Age 2, the bow, the archery is not good to me. Or maybe I just didn't spec it right, but it was not good. So I had to rely on daggers, which was kind of tedious, but I figured it out. Twin Fangs was probably the best move. Going behind people and stabbing them with daggers took a chunk of health out of them. And in Dragon Inquisition, the archery is top notch. I have yet to do a full dagger um, Inquisitor. I might do that at some point, but no desire to do that anytime soon. Vivienne. I can master her. Let's see, Fade Shield. Or I made her a Storm Mage. I like her using lightning magic, like Storm from the X-Men. Wave, then lurk, in and out. Okay. Thanks for coming in on Lurker Tyrone. I appreciate it. Give him a shout out as well. Since I'm off work tomorrow, I gotta upgrade my Nightbot. I gotta remember to do that. So many things I always forget to do. All right. And Varric. One playthrough where I haven't used Varric all the time. I usually subterfuge for Varric. And a little bit of sabotage. If you're gonna be a rogue, it don't really matter what. Well, it matters what you go through. I usually do archery, but either way, you want to at least get poison weapons. Poison weapons is like if you're a rogue, you need to get poison weapons, no matter what. So yeah, because I think it's more rogue-like than that infiltrator, but I'm going back and forth between the two. So yeah, it is more. Well, they're both kind of rogue-like. So Inquisition is a good example. The infiltrator would be more like the archer rogue, and and the engineer would be more like a dagger rogue, if you can believe that. Um, Kind of like in this game, the archer rogue has a leaping shot ability that lets you fire at multiple enemies and leap backwards and then cloak right after, so you don't get targeted. This is an excellent move for an archer to have, and this infiltrator can cloak as well, and it's usually a really good sniper. And then engineer is more technical and hack like into hacks and drones, almost like rogues who like lockpick things and stuff like that. So they're both pretty much rogues, and it's like different rogues. Let's see. I think engineer hacking abilities. Yep. Yeah, I guess the infiltrator is more assassin. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So it depends on what you want to do. If you're going to be a infiltrator, you want to use that sniper rifle a lot. It's pretty good to have, and making sure you make good use of the cloaking ability. Iron Bull, I did not invest too much of him into Reaver because that is the reason why he dies. So for anybody who wants to have Iron Bull like team, I bring him on the dragon runs a lot. If you want to keep him alive, only do enough. Like, don't use this ability, Ring of Pain. It's a waste of time. You lose health. That's the first thing that gets him killed. You spec into it just enough to get Rampage, his special ability, and you don't do any of the rest. I mean, that's up to you. The only time that a Reaver is good is if you are controlling the Reaver itself. Iron Bull is a character. You can control him, but most of the time you're not going to, and you're not going to be able to monitor his health, and he just dies. So I spec'd him into. He's a two-hand fighter. I like to keep him with big weapons, but I spec'd him into Vanguard, which makes him a tank. So his survivability skyrockets. Plus, I invested him in Battlemaster, Gave him grappling chain, brought him over here, gave him Horn of Valor, Fortifying Blast. Like, increases the survivability of the entire party. If you got multiple warriors with Fortifying Blast, even if you're playing like a major rogue, it's good to have a warrior on your team that has Fortifying Blast. Everybody on the team gets armor. No reason not to spec into it. It's like just too good not to utilize. All right. We still got to sell some stuff that's in my inventory, and we need to talk to Morgan. I also need to go down into
Lady Montilyet, hold a moment.
Okay.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged a Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy man to the people. You'll enter legend.
If it's true, may the Maker judge me worthy of the honor.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lord. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
I like the way small things change in Inquisition as well. Since I'm a human inquisitor, you come from Ostwick as a noble born, and like everybody calls you my lord. If you play any other character, that doesn't happen. Like somebody was really paying attention when they made this game. I like that. But you get a lot of my lord, this and that because you're a noble, but you know, they make sure to have different responses to other characters. Especially people like Josephine, who makes comments about certain things about the Dalish or asks questions about Dalish heritage in the beginning. I think that's my two favorites to play as. The human noble and the Dalish elf. Okay, we got Samson. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that trial. What else can I get Josephine to
Has
do?
either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern for anyone who came into contact with that thing.
Let's have her take care of this. Can't. They wanted to give us, who was this? Earl Tegan wants to give us a, wants to give us a chance to win a Banon through a tournament. But we should send a champion. It may not be wise to win, however. Yeah, we can't truly run the Banon, but we will. Well-chosen envoy could win us Freldon allies. So let's go ahead and get some Freldon allies with Josephine. The other two are still dealing with matters. Like some of these war table things I should do offline if I can even remember. Some of them are like 6-7 hours. And the one where you contact the hero for Freldon I think it's 24 hours. You have to wait until it's done. Just to get a message from the hero for Freldon. All right, let's do this judgment real fast. I know Samson did some stuff with the Red Templars, but I kind of, I don't know, feel sorry for the Templars a little bit with the whole lyrium addiction thing. This game kind of made me feel that way. In Dragon Age Origins, it's the addle-minded Templar. Like he like in what's the name, in Dinnerum, he like can't remember things because he been using lyrium so long, and then you just keep going on and you find out that lyrium is addicting too, and like it's like they taking drugs just to be Templars, and They pretty much get used by the Chantry, depending on how you look at it. So I tend to be a little sympathetic.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
I mean, with the red lyrium in his blood, he's not going to survive forever.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The red lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
I mean, that doesn't justify what you did, but just mention Maddox.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose, just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
So you get the options of let Kirkwall have you, exile him to the wilderness, Dagna will study your powers, Cullen will question you, shove this coward in a hole. I don't want to exile him to the wilderness. That's just letting him go free for horrible things he's done. So plus he got red lyrium infecting his body. Giving him to Dagna, it's kind of a risk to Dagna studying red lyrium corruption. Shove him in a hole. I usually like to give him to Cullen. Let him do what he wants to with him.
Very well. Samson, you will spend
And
your
everybody
remaining
approves.
years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
Sympathy from the Inquisition. Like I said, I don't really like what he did, but like I understand why he did it. But what he did it, it's not okay at all. Put that away. Let's put certainty away. Let's put that in there. Some of this extra stuff I need to sell.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
Special shipments. Fade touch. Dale's load in the wood. Come on. That one. I guess if I increase the difficulty even higher, I might get better. More often and better rewards. Come on, I want a superb cleansing room. One Revenant Heart. That's all I need. I think I might be able to get that one Revenant Heart from the Descent DLC, which would work since you fight Darkspawn in that, and the Cleansing Room is good against Darkspawn and Red Templars. So I wish I can have it right now from my battle with Corypheus, but I can't even get a Master Corrupting Room, which is also one short Arcane Horror Heart. It's so irritating. There's so few opportunities to get actual cleansing room. At least not the master one and superb one. I can make a couple of these for when I do descent. I don't need to boost anything. I need to give people replenish their potions. And I don't mind going over today since I don't have to work tomorrow. So I'm gonna go until I finish the main quest line. Okay. Let's talk to everybody. Then I'll talk to Morgan.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walk through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
We don't got anything normal to talk about, sir. You're probably not gonna be happy.
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
Makes the world better. I'll restore what was. One thing at a time. I rely on those I trust.
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You disapprove of that.
To share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless man may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
Why does he disapprove about what I said? That doesn't make sense. I didn't even take the power of the well, so why is he asking me this?
There's a first time for everything.
Perhaps. But it will not be this time. I believe even you know that.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone
decided
else.
You did.
There
Just
are
like
few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrificed to achieve.
Oh yeah, the romance
Forgive
for
my
Alistair.
melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
It only makes sense for the Elven Inquisitor to want to take the power of the well. You know what I mean? It contains Elven knowledge, Elven power. And then it has a warning about being tied to Mythal. The elves worship Mythal anyway. So it makes sense for an elven, especially a Dalish elf, to want the power. But a human, a dwarf, especially not a dwarf, somebody of the Canary, no, I don't think they would want that. Say the human, like I have no idea what this magic is. I'm not trying to get mixed up in that. So it just makes story sense to me that they wouldn't want it. But like a Dalish elf, would definitely be tempted. Like, this is part of our history. So I need to re-record uh, my Dragon Age Inquisition mage playthrough. So I'm most likely gonna be an elven mage, female soulless romance, and then upload that to YouTube. So it's more interesting when you play some of these segments when you play a Dalish elf, because it directly affects elves in some ways. Especially when you go to Halam Sharal, it's more of a challenge to get the nobles on your side when you're an elf because they're so pretty much racist, and you gotta charm everybody, and it's more interesting because you got to do a little bit more work as the human noble. I felt it was too easy for me to get that stuff done. Like it was I pretty much was like I came in with 50 points out of 100, so it was no way for me to fail. I would have to really mess some stuff up. But as an elf or even a Canary, I don't know what the Canary starts with, but as an elf, you start with like 15 points, I think. I think less than that, maybe. I have to check again, but you start pretty low. And as a mage, the elf and a mage, you lose points. So you start even lower. So playing an elven mage is what I like to do. Let's thank him.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome. Good afternoon.
But why did you have a
I
problem
need
with
to
what I
know
just
more about
said?
Corypheus.
You have waylaid all his other plans. Now, as a petulant child, he will destroy the game board rather than admit defeat. Be ready for anything. He still believes himself a god, and gods do not fall gracefully.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
It's a pretty good analogy. He's a petulant child. Um, that's why I think it's one cousin that I had that used to do stuff like that. Try to flip the game board when he's losing.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
I'm glad that Dorian, he does make a pretty like a pretty decent appearance in Dragon Age: The Veilguard. So he's part of one of the plots in Tevinter. Some stuff that you have to resolve and decisions you have to make. And I'm glad that Dorian was in that game. It was pretty good.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history.
hmm
Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Well, Tevinter didn't destroy that because they didn't know about it. I'm pretty sure if they knew that temple was there, they would have kicked those gates down.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
All right.
Something
Got
you
anything
need?
else to say?
I should go.
As you wish.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
I should have conscripted the mages in this game. I didn't think about that. Doing it with a warrior make more sense than doing it with a mage.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
I thought that might be coming after the Grand Ball.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
Not you. Not you.
What would your ideal divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
I agree with letting the Chantry exist, but the Templars, the side effects of the Delirium is so bad, I don't think they should exist anymore. Like, there's got to be other things they can create to help them stop rogue mages. Make them all seekers. So Cassandra explained that seekers don't use lyrium. They get their abilities from spirits. They have a ritual where they get made tranquil, and then they summon a spirit of faith to pass through and bring the tranquility of the person who's becoming a seeker, and that's how they get their abilities. They should just use seekers to hunt down any mages that become criminals. It just makes the most sense. And they could do that, and they wouldn't have to use lyrium.
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Liliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already desperate. They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
Liliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Liliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the Circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The Circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
She acting like people with swords who didn't have magic, having been killing people for ages in this universe.
It's been
Crazy.
quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? We should probably give some thought to the very likely possibility that Morrigan will use her new power against us.
I don't think it's likely. I think it's a certainty.
We will need to prepare ourselves, if we can. Circle records have limited information on shapeshifting. There are mentions of counterspells that may prevent mages from transforming or from reverting to their true forms. I have my people researching these spells now. If they have ever been documented, I'll find them. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes. Did you need something, darling?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Why don't you tell me more about your Duke?
Bastien was the leader of the Council of Heralds. The only person who could bring that rabble into line. He could charm a bird out of its feathers, and frequently did. I remember once, he broke up a fight between Prosper de Montfort and the Dowager with a joke and a glass of wine. Oh, Bastien. I'm sorry, my dear. I don't think I can discuss this.
I feel like they could have done a lot better with a black female character. I don't understand the direction they went with Vivian here. Even don't understand why they didn't make her romanceable for the player. That does not. I just don't understand. I would like to talk to people who designed this game. If anybody can clarify that for me and help me understand where they was going with this particular character. But yeah, Liliana is the best divine. I don't care what anybody has to say. That's the one I'm trying to go with here.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I like that. She's probably going to make a lot of enemies compared to everybody else. Cassandra is a bit more traditional, but she's straightforward. So I don't think Cassandra would bring back the circles fully, but she would not. I think she would bring them back, but she wouldn't bring that. She wouldn't have the Templars inside the circles, like constantly watching the mages. But the Templars would still exist. And I think that Liliana wants to change things entirely, like no circles at all, which is good. And like she said, every race group being able to serve the Chantry if they want to, even male priests. I like that. I like Liliana, and that's and my favorite choice for the divine in this game. You can get three. You got three options. You got Cassandra, Liliana, based on who you sided with, Templars and Mages, and you could even make Vivienne the divine, which I never do. Maybe I'll make a clip of that, just that, when Vivienne become divine, and cut some segments in the game that I don't have to stream because I don't like the idea of that. But yeah, supporting Liliana. That's where I'm going with this character.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know. In my years at Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the Maker's presence and his love even when they told me he'd left us. This is the Chantry I know, the Chantry I wish the world to see.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the world needs that Chantry.
The world could certainly use the force for good you describe.
Yes, the Chantry should be a force for good instead of what it is. The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage the good in everyone, rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved unconditionally. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame. So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
No matter how powerful he is, there's a way to defeat him. And we'll find it.
I hope you're right. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
I'll leave you to your work.
All right. I gotta make a stop to everybody. Even alert, time to get back to it. All right. Thanks, Moms, for stopping in.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better.
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for.
I appreciate the thought, but I know who I am. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well. Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing, and he dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
You knew Samson. You don't feel even a little sympathy for him?
I may have once, but after what he's done, my sympathies lie with those he betrayed. They will extend no further. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus' army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
Let's say I would have joined anyway.
I'd still be here. Well, maybe not here, but I'd be down in the barracks with the other volunteers. I couldn't just sit idle.
No, I don't imagine you could. Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide.
A lot of scenes.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Right.
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
I heard reports of the events at the Temple of Mythal, Inquisitor. It sounds magnificent. I hope we can explore it fully once Corypheus is defeated.
I'm surprised the Chantry Mother wants to explore a temple full of references to elven gods.
The Maker is great enough to withstand whatever truths we uncover. Whether these elven gods were myths, or simply aspects of the Maker, they are worth studying. But of course, all that must wait until Corypheus himself is defeated. Was there anything else, Inquisitor?
Farewell, revered mother.
Farewell.
Inquisitor?
Okay. Still got a few more people to talk to.
Will you be coming to the readings? After what happened, I just assumed.
After the destruction of a holy place.
No. The triumph of holy action. Isn't it grand?
No. No, it isn't. Inquisitor.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
I should go.
All right.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Most of our people were at the Temple of Mythal. I've still got a few, though. Men who are recovering from wounds. I can send them around to rattle swords, wave flags, and look a lot larger than they are. It'll mess with enemy estimates of our numbers, so no one thinks Skyholder's undermanned.
We'll talk later.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
Right.
That child.
I don't care what you do. It's over. They're dead. My stuff is light. I've nothing. Nothing holding me down.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, I'm not. It's just the funniest, isn't it? That creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by Tevinter.
That's some long dead you're gloating over.
About time I got mine back. Elvie elves have shoved victim in my face 1,000,000 times. Like being sad makes them better than me. Turns out they're not victims. They're the same as everyone else. Arseholes. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
So your main takeaway is that elves worship demons?
Well, they never call them that, yeah? But that's what it had to be. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
I'm with you. Everything in that temple was highly suspect.
Of course it was. You can't be Herald and think otherwise, yeah? I mean, that would just be daft. So, main takeaway, we got really weird power and we can throw it at Carifi whatever. Fighting shite with shite. It's like poetry or something, I don't know. Get a bard on that. We should go slap hands in the tavern.
Granted, she doesn't have to care if she doesn't want to, but like how far she goes to mention how she hates it is weird.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
But I'm the Inquisitor. You know, the leader.
Right, they'll never suspect you. What, titles are only for getting away with bad stuff? Let's do something fun. Come on.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go. Right, general uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh.
The doors are open, but there's doors. That's weird.
What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Okay.
Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes!
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
How do we get out of the room? That's the only way in and out, other than the war room.
A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
From Haven's Fire come... There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Got an operation from her. That's probably the one I've been trying to get this whole time. Probably was a glitch that wouldn't let me interact with her.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
We'll face Corypheus together.
There is not another man I would be more proud to fight beside. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, the man I love, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
I don't care what's next, as long as we're together.
And if I am named Divine?
I won't lose you to the Chantry.
You haven't lost me yet.
They always bring me far away from where I was before.
It's always wonderful to speak with you.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
Alright, who's that? Just Blackwall and... Oh, I didn't talk to Cole.
The wonder who knows pain has tried the game. It's one who lacks a certain wherewithal. For well, a pain with paltry gain. The fool who dares to run.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
It gnawed at me, hooks in the hollows, pain of not knowing like the knot in his belly. But that is a hurt, and hurts can heal. I can heal. Forget.
Cole? Cole? Are you?
You may still use that name, if you like. I am here to help you.
That's disappointing. Spirit Call. No, like.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Nothing else to say, I guess. All right, let us. Find Morrigan.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
She was chasing Kieran?
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Who's gonna come to help?
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere? Morrigan!
Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer. There he is!
Who's with him?
That's... No. It can't be.
Mother!
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
Good old Flemeth.
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kirin is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mithal.
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mithal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mithal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mithal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mithal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
If Mithal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Did you come here to make Morrigan serve you?
Oh, what a servant she would make.
Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you. How refreshing to see my lovely daughter so obedient.
If she did not have this hold over me,
then you would do something even more foolish. In this place, my power is greater than yours. Do not tempt me further.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
Take over my body now if you must. Just let Kieran go. He will be better off without me. Just as I was better off without you.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
Well, Morgan is bound to Plymouth because she drank from the well. Consequences of my own actions. Took the old soul from Kieran as well.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
You truly had no idea what she was.
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor.
Indeed
Just
it
be
is.
thankful you did not drink from the well.
Mm-hmm.
I am evidently tied
Exactly.
to my mother for eternity.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed. Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
All right.
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven orb.
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes, I see. It is hard to imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
All right, let's go ahead and set up this final battle. Let's get to the war table.
Inquisitor?
Make sure I took care of some things. This is some things I can sell.
This is where a smith should be.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade, adamant.
excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? That didn't sound better, did it?
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
You get the Arcanist and the Fade operation. See here. A report was arrived. Site suspected Venatori enclave. It's nonsensical. See, located Venatori enclave. Fires on approach. Assume they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found. No dwarves, alive or dead. One Deep Stalker corpse found. Signs of blight corruption. Best guess. Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assume they left the same way. Well collapsed. No passage possible. Enclaves scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Skyhold, Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Bethan Warhelm, Cal Sherrod.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Inquisitor?
All right.
All right.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Still don't understand how he was able to reopen the breach.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I must go now, before it's too late.
Time to confront Corypheus once and for all. Take my girl with me. Take Solus. And for Hawk, let's go ahead and take good old Varric. The original team.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
There we go.
I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall. You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I'm the Maker's chosen.
Yeah, dare.
The dragons, how clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. I shall steer you from the very heavens. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand. You shall have it. Look at you, a Soparati nipping at the heels of your vessel. You are nothing. All
I
you
shall
love
sear
will be
you
ground
from the
under
very
the
heavens.
Imperium's fury. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand. If you desire death, you shall have it. Is this ragged mage another ally? One more rat has emerged from the garbage?
You cannot win, Corypheus.
If you desire death, you shall have it. I shall sear you from the very heavens. You dare to touch an avatar of divinity. I shall sear you from the very heavens.
Not good. dragons. Why would it be any different?
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder! Ah! I will not allow it!
Time to end it.
The breach is getting bigger! And then the fate swallows the world, right?
Go.
Not like this! I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages! Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you! If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
Looks like you got bested.
You wanted into the fade.
I wonder if they actually killed him. I always wonder about that.
Solus?
The orb.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way, no matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
And you survive. Thank the Maker.
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Have a party?
We go back to Skyhold.
All right.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, nothing more than a leader of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
All right, we're gonna mingle.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Help stop an ancient Magister Darkspawn. Not every Warden recruit gets to say that. Thanks to you, I do.
We couldn't have done it without you.
You've done enough for me. Forget the flattery. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
You know I'll find you the best fights.
I know. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. I'm thinking, this shit is weird. The Inquisitor Trevelyan story. What do you think? It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
As it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's Herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Couldn't it be his will and our effort? Perhaps miracles need a little help.
Well, what's the friggin' point of them then? Ugh, you sound like a sister. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Val Rio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Oh, you can still talk to Spirit Paul. I didn't see
They're
that.
all happy. There's still fear. But you helped them all. You healed what was hurt. They don't want to forget what happened, even if it gives them nightmares. It would hurt less, but it matters to them.
The fear reminds people of what they fought for. It gives the victory significance.
It's part of being people. I know. I don't understand, but they need it. I think I could return to the Fade if I tried. I'm light enough to slip through, but I'd like to stay and help for a while, if that's all right. I can still help people here.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
All right.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So many was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and... It was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
What's important is that you're here with me.
There was a moment after the orb exploded. I thought for certain you were dead. I prayed, don't take him from me, not after all we've been through. And then I saw you through the smoke. Sometimes the Maker is kind. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain here, with you. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand, the chosen of Andraste, proven in the eyes of all Thedas, and you are the man I love. How did that happen, I wonder? Know that I will always stand with you.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valvoyeur to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well, you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
I think that's everybody here.
A moment before you go. There's something else I wanted to say.
Oh? Lead on. What's this about?
Everything is about to change. You will be drawn in 100 different directions in the weeks and months to come.
Cassandra.
No, it's fine. I simply wanted to steal a moment while I still can.
All right.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet plots her return from exile. The Empress now faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow her every move. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. Those Grey Wardens who survived the battle at Adamant ventured north into exile. They returned to the mighty fortress of Weishaupt, and word slowly spreads that a battle for control of the Order has erupted. It is said that Stroud leads these Wardens in their rebellion, a fight to change the Order from within. Slowly, the Wardens withdraw from across the north as well. Some believe the ancient Order is on the verge of vanishing forever. 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. She meets with their leaders, urging unity. Miraculously, her words take root, and for now, the Chantry remains strong. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas. And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
All right. It's a pretty nice ending. Exactly what I wanted. Liliana is divine, and we're all set. I'm going to leave it here. Next time I will play Jaws of Hack-On. I will upload this to my YouTube, JMixPin Gaming. Do the Warrior playthrough. Thank you for everybody who watched and supported. And feel free to follow this page and like or follow me on YouTube. And I'll see you next time. Have a nice night.